Oh, the lady from the Game Awards, she called it Genshin. Alright, warning! Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. The vampire. Boop. I hit enter. Enter. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. Crap. Vampire. I need to adjust my settings though, because my screen is small. Options. Vidya. I did. That was great. Because I had this open when I was doing the Steam trading card stuff. So, right, 1920 by 1080. I think that's good. Apply. Even an icon. Options, video, general, back. Advance. I put everything on low. Let's try high. Yeah. Medium. We'll try medium. We'll see what a medium does for us. Yeah. Brightness. What's our brightness at? Adjust the brightness until you can barely see the first symbol. I can't even see it now. There we go. Now I see it. Alright. Audio. Here you go. Boop. Got you. Gameplay. Auto lock. I don't know what that means, but sure. Invert. Mission reminder. Yes. Perfect. Language. Big old subtitles. Yes. Credits. Cool. Vampire. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat's very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Sorry, what? Normal mode. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. So what you're telling me is I get stronger if I kill people. But I kill people, but the more people I kill, the harder it is, or the easier it is? Like, what kind of link are we talking? Like, more stab, more dead people equal easy, or more dead people equal hard? Or hard mode, play vampire mode. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. You will not be able to change difficulty during your playthrough. I'm gonna say normal. Normal is tied to your actions. The more lives you wait, I was reading. Wait, what happens with the
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Yo, that's a line. What is life but death pending? Shit.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Did I die? Yes, I caught the Pokemon. No one else caught it. I want to see if I can up the graphics. I feel like my game can handle it, but we'll find out. Game, sorry, my computer. Minus crawling out of a dead pit. I look great. And I just boosted just a little bit. I'll keep the scatter density low, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. Okay. I feel like I should follow the blood trail. Right? So, is this a prison camp? It's just a pit of death? Uh-oh. I think I...
So thirsty.
Oh, my name's Jonathan, too. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Oh no, she knows me. Yo, stop the bleeding.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. No.
Alright, so somebody fed on me, and that's how I churned. Wait, did I smooch her?
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh, I think we gotta run.
These patrols are after me.
Just seen him there's anything over here in the darkness. Nope. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, crap.
No, no, don't shoot.
Ah! I wasted time running.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Working on it. Can I jump? Is there jumping?
This can't be happening. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm. What's going on?
Wait, so do they know
Mary.
I'm a vampire?
What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Oh. Okay.
Tricky bastard.
Now, I can defend myself.
Alright.
Kill that thing!
Yeah.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
Make sure there's nothing like important out here. Well, how's the audio for this game? Because I'm like, I feel like it's a little quiet, but you know, I figure I'd check with you guys before I boost it some more. Alright, it seems to be lagging, so that's good.
No, please, stop! Who are you? Fuck it! What do you want?
Can I not pick up their gun? Oh, well no, I don't think they'd be using silver at this point, because they don't know. Let's see if there's anything. Oh.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job.
They do know.
Leave me.
What? What? Wait, so they do know I'm a vampire?
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. Okay. Is that sun? No, that's a light. Okay. Okay, okay. It's good? Alright, thank you, Tony.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Oh, Jonathan, shush! Ah! Ah, fire!
I need to find shelter.
I'm trying, I'm looking. I can't eat people? I can't eat them to get my health back? Hello?
Is anybody there?
Wait, I thought vampires had to be invited in.
What is this place?
Classic vampire.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Ooh. Is this my house, maybe? Oh, damn. We started a long game early.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary!
Does that mean
Mary!
she's gonna churn or no?
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Check. Always checking in with it every now and then. Okay, so Does that mean Mary's is gonna turn or no? Hello? What happened here? I feel like I should be scared. You gonna Oh, it's not key, it's a watch.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Wait, I already had blood on my neck at that point.
That's impossible.
Okay. But they had it. Why does this person have it? I'm guessing you were the fence? Okay, now you're dead. Watch +1. Okay. I have so many questions. Shillings. Alright, we like the money. Oops. Fire and sun. Oh, I was hitting. I thought I was hitting the thing for details. Oh. Life, blood, level, power, mesmerize. Oh. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. Okay, so they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, P.1 leader. So what you're telling me is this vampire can survive daylight. No problem. But eventually I'll just be a skeleton going, ah! That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. No investigations. Citizen menu. Sanitized, healthy, serious, critical. I want to be nice to the citizens. There's 4 districts. Okay. Pillar, pillar, pillar. I guess maybe pillar of the community. Yo, this place is huge. Okay.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
We'd be fine. Celine, master daywalking. I don't know who Celine is, but I believe you. Celine? No. No, there's an N in there. I know words. Underworld. Did she master daywalking? I thought she still got a little every now and then. No reflection. Oh no, there's a reflection. Interesting.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must accept of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Look at his eyes! Oh.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
So many
I
questions.
still have so
Coin!
much left that needs doing.
A key and cord. Dude, I was watching you with the play, and I was like, yes, watching my bro streams, and I'm freaking. You like have gotten better since the last time I've seen you. More money. How are you doing? Also, there's a Pokemon. Pokemon. Don't mind me. I'm gonna try to catch it. Okay. How's your Friday treating you? Take the gun.
Everyone's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Sorry, I love Jonathan's eyes. Blue and yellow.
No, it never got easy.
That nice central heatochromia. But of course, Cord, I was like, finally, I can hang out with my bros streams. Finally. Alright, pew pew. Fire rate, reload time, magazine, stun. There's upgrades for pew pews. Or screws, grease, okay. Level ups. Oh, how do I get to level 3? Okay, so we need another revolver. Common trigger parts and spring. Okay. What do you mean no one caught it? Finishing up work, then going to an award ceremony thing for my son's school. Like, then another attorney tomorrow. Very nice. Very exciting, Core. I hope I can catch it, because I'm like, things seem to be calming down now. Bloody diary. 15th of October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife so long. Oh, Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night, as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said, with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her. Ugh, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. I was so hungry I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Oh, no! Oh, am I going to bed? I'm going to bed.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Vampire.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
If only, friend. If only. I should have explored a bit more. I didn't think I was going to go to bed.
So be it.
Yo, wait! What are you doing?
Rational thinking only.
No? What if I just... What if I don't? What if I don't? Do I have to shoot, or do I just wait it out? I'm gonna wait it out. Do I have to shoot? I feel like I have to shoot. Guess I'm gonna shoot. So I go to sleep. Okay, so it's a we have to shoot because there's an achievement. Got it. I wasn't sure. Vampire. Wasted all that blood. Bet you're hungry again, huh? Gross.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Oh, evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay, autophagy? Begin by selecting the available skill. Okay. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Okay. Ooh, select the first level and spend enough experience to unlock it. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. Hi, Dickens. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Vampire. So I need 600 points. I got plenty. Okay. You've leveled up and feel stronger. Press to go back. Okay, I don't have enough to level that up. You have enough experience to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now. Okay. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Or place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Let's see. I feel like... Okay, so it does 220 damage. I throw blood. Does that mean I feel like I would lose blood? I'm gonna say clouds. I feel like clouds are the safe bet for this. I don't want to fight people. Clouds. Natural predators, vampires receive some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. Let's see what happens. Damage increases. 2 blood gain, 4 blood gain, 6 blood gain. Stun. Let's see what the spear does. Do damage. Throw a large spear which can pass through enemies in front of you. The massive projectile will deal greater damage than before. You concentrate to create 3 small blood spears, which can hit all enemies. Compared to the base range, individual damage is reduced. Okay. Wields their blood and throws it like a spear. The power can take time to charge, but it's deadly effective at medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. Damn, maybe I should do that. If you cannot avoid the bloodsucker's attacks, just try to keep your mouth closed. Alright, and then the Shadow Mist concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampires often use this ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows. Let's see. Cloud will explode after a short time, so 2 meters, 2 meters. Explosion has increased range and damage. Okay, or will pool in a single place. All targets in this area are struck constantly, cause them to bleed. The vampire will directly absorb blood from the wounds. Ooh. That could be good. Have a constant supply of the blood. The clouds can give me blood. I don't want to get close to them. Maybe I should do shadow. Keep my distance and be like, yeah. Because this is only 2 meters, but this is a nice 4 meters. And then I get blood. And it looks like it does less damage, maybe? Let's go with shadow. Now select confirm to save your choices. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have to hold it. Nina is a bloodsucker now? I am! I'm a vampire! And my name's Jonathan and I have really pretty eyes. Gorgeous eyes.
That voice in my head.
Duck
If I'm not
research.
mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
Identify
what I
and
am.
confront the vampire.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
I love this. I'm excited. I'm level 3. I'm level 3. Alright. Bam. Player position, main quest, local investigation, endangered citizen. I like Batman. Am I gonna save people? Event, merchant, hideout, custom marker, eavesdrop. Oop. Look how big this map is. This is a long game. But I'm ready. Okay, so I have that. Yep, just that's me. I'm a vampire. There be more money? No. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have no blood, but my life is good. Okay, 1 and 2. Alright, remember 1 and 2, Nina. Those are your attacks. Reach North Bank. I hear people. Hold on. What's this? Bottle of alcohol? Hell yeah. Well, Jonathan, I have a deal for you. $3.99, a hole, no questions asked. I literally just actually crawled out of a hole, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't need
These
any more
people
holes.
want me dead. I need to leave now.
Pew! No more holes for me. Thanks. Also, this is 1918. That's a lot of money that I do not have.
Here's the leech. Here!
Shit! F!
My head's spinning.
Where's my master? Where's my maker?
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beast!
Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for shinies. Let's see what we've got here. A used stake! Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons can be pressed by pressing that. They have attacks with specific effects and consume stamina. Shelter key. So I can either use a stake or my machete. Okay, okay. I'm ready. Okay, so G. Oh, T or G. Alright, alright. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hold on. If I do this. Damn, that's a stab. Alright. Just wanna test it out real quick.
I'm
door's
still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Wait.
Go back home.
This key I found. Does it open this? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna go home now. Oh, and I ate my sister. Just as an FYI. Nope, that's locked. I don't know if there's like items in barrels, you know? Press to use a stake and inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten. I'm trying to not.
Die, vermin!
Wait, who? Where? Ah! Nom!
The strength I
Alright. Okay, so I need blood to do my abilities. Got it. Yeah!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Stab him! Yum, 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 yum.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Pockets! Search the dead bodies, Nina. Aluminum shard. Oh no, I fell. It's supposed to be up here? Why would you want me to teleport up here? I guess just like a place to go during the combat. Man, that Dynamo. I feel like it's a little unfair. Somebody tried to catch it. Do I have a crouch? I don't seem to have a crouch. Direct status stable. Okay. What does that mean, though? Only eat bad people, Nina. We only eat bad people. Join the ranks, your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. You want a vampire? Join the help you.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, I can eat rats. Cool. Okay. See? Eat rats and bad people. You don't gotta Yum! Don't have to eat civvies.
Despicable.
No. We're gonna be a vegetarian if we can help it. To be vegetarian or to be vegan? I'm trying to not eat my fellow man. Or at least, you know, the humble citizens. I guess another thing is, like, he ate Mary, had Mary's blood, and then he shot himself, so it's like, now you don't have Mary with you
The
anymore.
dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
You wanna? Heck yeah, money! Oh man, we gotta really keep our eyes peeled for this. Okay. Door's locked. Eat you. I'm gonna eat you!
I have this thirst for blood.
It's fine. It's now pretty contained.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Same. What am I blocking? I'm kind of blocking the quest. I might have to move myself. We'll see. What develops. Alright.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
I think I need to wear my red corset dress for the next time we play this game, so I'm like, I'm a vampire.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Oh, Jesus.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Toggle your vampiric senses. Fresh
blood. The smell is so strong.
Ah, copper. So Nina, when you buy your new house, how do I ship your new kitchen to you? Good question. I might just have to... If my new kitchen is not up to my standards, I probably would just have to fly you out there and be like, be free! Update away! Okay, let me turn that off real quick because I want to explore over here. Oh? Oh, what's this? Shroud and grease. I'll take it. Hold on.
This is a slaughterhouse.
I found secrets.
It's locked.
How unlock? I'm a vampire. I can't just use my machete and open it. That is a pretty nice collection, Tony, of Pokemon emotes. I do like it. How do you ship you and your house to me? That is another valid question. I heard, though, that Canada is asking us to slow down on the, the little baby Hampwee. Maybe not a baby. Maybe a full person. Alright, so... I can't unlock this? I got a machete. I can't just... I can't... I respect the integrity of a locked chest. Follow the killer's trail. I explore. Just a little bit. Not too much. I don't want to get in trouble. Do have a run. Screw, grease. I'll take it. Maybe I shouldn't explore too far, because I'm like, I don't have a full mastery of my abilities. Stick to the quest, Nina. Okay, slow down. Follow the killer's trail.
There's no one in sight. Something dire must have come about.
But I'm torn because I'm like, do I explore? Will I be able to come back? You know, kind of vibe. I'm like, I feel like I'll be able to come back. I don't think they're gonna like block this off. Oh, what if they do, Nina? What if they do? Ooh, why am I zooming in? How do I increase damage dealt by 10% or decrease stamina consumption? Okay. Wait, what is that? Tongue sugar daddy? Lick sugar daddy? Is that how it happens? You gotta, or is that feed me sugar daddy?
Where has everyone gone?
Don't we all? We all deserve a sugar daddy. So I gotta get up there. But I see a chest. Shard, we like. A new hideout is available in this district. Check on your map to locate it. Okay, 1 second. Saw this was shiny. Torn off page of a diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Oh! Yaw. New hint available? What? You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the experience you will earn if you feed on the citizen. I don't want to feed! Unlocked hints increase the amount of experience. Sabrina hides her feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. The citizen is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gather before embracing them. I don't want to eat them. I don't want to eat them. But I have to in order to evolve. Boss babe! Well, okay then. Where is me map? Okay, so it's behind me, the hideout. Just taking a little peek. Seeing if there's any other items nearby. Okay, we're gonna go. Hold on. If you follow the killer, it leads you to the hideout. I have so many emotes from people I've never really watched. Hey, they're great emotes, though. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your experience while resting or craft items at the workbench. Hey. Common handle part, common trigger part. Ooh, can I upgrade my gun? Refill all? Yes. Craft things. Crafting. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, or weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. Probably should, I do have enough. Ooh, I do have enough. I think I only have enough for one. Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits, or decrease stamina. I need more parts. I need more screws. I think I'm gonna upgrade my machete. How do I? How? Oh, I have to upgrade this first before I can do this. Got it. Okay. Can't upgrade anything then. Yeah. I can't upgrade anything. Good resale value, this item can be recycled into components. Or, average resale value, this item can be recycled into components. I'm a hold on that. Oh, there is no downstairs. Should I nap? I feel like I should nap. No, I only have like 530 experience points. There's no point to nap. So he's in there. Whoop! Hide. Details. Is she a vampire? Your baby cried. Okay, so it looks like it's okay to explore this area just a little bit. That's locked. There's the docks. Would you like to know more? Join the Royal Fleet today. Ask your local recruiting officer. Ah, the urge to explore. Alright, let's just focus on the story. Oh, hold on. Blood quality. I know one person in here.
At last, a little life.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
I'm going to talk to you. We're going to
Good
talk
evening,
to you
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Alright. Did anyone enter the bar? What is going on around here?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah,
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
I'm covered
You
in
must
blood.
be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog? Okay. I like that me being covered like blood from here, blood all in my shirt, and he's just like, "What's up, man? Welcome in."
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog. Hey?
Dickens don't own the ball. Dickens gotta buy more balls.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Well,
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
thank you. Alright, so she's the
I
one.
hope I live long enough to see them
Whoever
Red
he
Bull
may
boys
be.
get what's coming to them.
The killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Yeah.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Just sneaking
I
into
think
the back.
I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far
Oh,
away
God,
from
sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aw.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Are they stupid or something? I've never been to India.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me
What's
a
up?
laugh.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Aw. Oh, that's Tom, okay.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
Murders?
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
There's a joke somewhere in there. Killer in the streets. Super dog in the sheets? I don't know.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Sure, chat's up, so I'll be ready for the next Pokemon.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Gotta be careful with my ear.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Alright, cool. So, she's somebody I might have to eat at some point. Hopefully not kill, but...
This is no place for you. P.1 has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
Jesus!
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Oh my god! Hi, I just crawled out of a pit and ate my sister, and people are trying to kill me. What's going on, man? Unknown?
And who might you be?
Let's see. I don't know. I know who I am. I'm Jonathan. I don't know.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem like an expert. I'm a victim too. This is not real. I didn't want to be a vampire.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay. Okay.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
I'll trust you. You seem nice. At the moment.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay, fine.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. No. Yeah.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Ooh. I'll end him. I don't know. I'll demand answers. Answers. Like, why you bite me? Why you not take care of me when I wake from pit? Bad sign.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Welcome
And I
out.
can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay then. Rest to evolve. Track the killer. Interrogate the locals.
Please, leave me alone.
Taking your money. Do you have anything else I can snoop?
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as
It's
far away
locked.
from this place as I can.
Alright, so I think if I put myself in a different corner. Put myself in a different corner. I think I'll be okay. I don't think I'll block subtitles, but I was like, I'm blocking like the experience of the quest, so I was like, let me get my face out of his face. Don't mind me, it's being silly. This. I'll put it down here. This. And we'll put it up here. This should be fine. We'll see. I'll try to remember to
I
look.
guess something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
He didn't deserve this.
Okay, so more interrogating the locals. Got it. Are you sure?
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Alright.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Okay. Go on.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
New hint? Tom Watts. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Ooh. Look at all that experience if I were to eat him right now. You got a magic jar. Magic carp! Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I know I've like barely caught anything, so I'm kind of like, I'm just, ooh, nice. Cure for fatigue. Oh, he tired. Healthy. He tired. How do I need to make that, and then I'll probably come back. no relationships. 30% loss of blood quality. I don't want to eat if I can help it. Hey, buddy.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
What was it again? To buy a ball. Diggins, it's what? Pokey shop purchase? Like, so exclamation, pokey shop, space, purchase, space, and then however many balls.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
10 seems to be good. Alright. You, sir.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Citizen hints. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. New prompt. Talk to me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
So you knew William was coming by. Oh no! So close, close, close.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Okay. Nice.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Alright. Inspect the boats. They're way over there. Real quick though, I'm gonna see if I can help out my boy Dyson. Can I make a fatigue medicine? Yeah. Can cure. Oh yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. Okay, so I can't help him out. Yeah. Do I nap? I feel like I should nap. I'm a nap. Defensive. Oh, I gotta level up. I'm only level 3. I'm zipping. Ooh, body. Increase your health. Increase your stamina. Increase your blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat. Increase your life regeneration. Yes. Yes. Give me the noms. Heal myself. I know it's only in combat, but I'm like, maybe down the road I could just eat a rat. And it'll heal me. It seems to all be in combat. That's fine. In the middle of a fight, I'll be fine. Yeah, because you gotta level up for that. I could get more attacks. But body's important. But blood's important. In combat, I get more blood in combat. I plan to bite a lot of people, so. Nom. Perfect. Alright, that's it, right? I only have a hundy. The fall. Wait! Okay, I was like, ah! Is that gonna affect the game at certain parts? Like, if I happen to rest, like, will an event go on?
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Alright. Boats. Looks pretty passed out. Hey, buddy.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Doing a good job of keeping a low profile. Let's see. Pick up the note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Let's see. From G. McGon to dock patrols. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it and quickly. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Well, I imagine now that he's a vampire, he can super drink.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
I got you. I got a weird question for you. Okay, I was just gonna ask like if you could check my ear. Yeah, like it's burning and it hurts. Yeah, I was like, you're good. No rush of like it has to be done now. But I'm just like, yeah, no, you're good. You do you. My ear hurts. I was hoping to be gone because it hurt all day yesterday, but it still hurts today. So I'm like, Oh, hold on. Oh. I can see bad guys now. Whoa. Hunter. Oh. Okay. So he's got a weapon, he's got a gun. I love that I can tell if they have a gun or not. Just out of combat, silently behind an enemy. I tried. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, range weapons. Equipped and press to use a range weapon and inflict both standard and stun. Be aware that your ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
There's nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about anything?
See if there's anything up here. Oh, there's somebody up here.
I cannot enter.
Over there! One of them.
Damn it. Well, I got a little bit singed. Oop, that's money. Come here. Wait, he didn't drop anything. No? Well, guess not. Alright, well, I need to bite somebody. If I can get some heals. Yes! More materials. press V to spot enemies around and display their enemy card. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types. Physical. Oh, this is what the resist. So he's resistant to melee and ranged. Blood is shadow. Orange indicates medium. Red indicates high. So don't bother shooting this man. I haven't figured out how to shoot yet, though. Even though it just told me. I'm trying. I'm holding the right.
This one's mine!
That.
He's dead!
Eat him! Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can tell already. No, you didn't drop anything? Oh, there it is. Gotta give them a second to drop their loot. Alright, got a guy there. I see this man here. I'm trying to. Yeah. I ate your friend. Oh, hey man, didn't see you. Come here, you. Come here. Who's this person? He fancy. He fancy. Alright, explore. Ooh. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of P.1 must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France: new strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McMullen Pruitt. Okay. Hi, Blondie. Hi, baby. I'm a vampire. Can I help you? Pokemon. Let's hope I get it. Shows no money or supplies. Damn it! I'm tapping F. I'm trying to get it, but it's not happening. What do we got? Hello? Use Lupada, a sawn-off shotgun mostly used as a short-range defensive weapon. Yes, say less. I still don't really know how to use my firearm. holding E and it gives me that, right? I see my power abilities and I'm like, how do I use my pew pew? Shift. Oh, that's just movement. G, T. Right? Stab. This. It said you can shoot and stun. Rats are often located in your hideouts. Using senses helps you locate them easily. Ah, okay. New hideout discovered. Oh, hello, body. Handle, lead plate. Yeah. Cannot upgrade any of this. Oh, you can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you'll also gain access to customization slots. Okay, so he can be upgraded. Not that, though. That. And not that. Okay, so just him. Now, more damage, more stamina. Or less stamina. Let's say more damage. So I imagine I can only get the one because it says or. So, like, that's what it is. Oh, I switched too fast. I lost it. Alright. Increase that. How do I use my gun? Switch, use item, walk, jog, senses, vampiric senses, memorize, skills, medical checkup, offhand, main hand, dodge, interaction, spring, embrace. Yeah, this is dodge. No one caught it! Apparently my balls ain't good enough. I don't know. Nina doesn't know how to use a gun. She'll figure it out later.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Oh my god, dude. Unknown?
I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. Have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Just a second.
Two-handed weapons. Equip the two-handed weapon and press to use its special ability. The sight, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. I'm not that good.
My last and dearest friend. William, my arm.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Will, please let go of me. Oh my God, William.
This
I can't
creature
stand it
is
anymore.
bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh! Ah! Get off me! Fight him! Nice. Did you eat all these people?
William, please, stop.
Oh, what's up, man?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Ah.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
I was not expecting the doctor.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Bruh. Oh. Astro?
Ahoyastro just resubscribed for 23 months. I love you.
Aw, I love you too, Mitzvah. You came at a great time. I'm a vampire. My name's Jonathan, and I have gorgeous eyes. What's this? It's money. Yeah, this vampire's just... Look at all this blood. Wasteful. Alright.
This poor creature can't
What sample? A fresh sample of William Bishop's blood in its...
be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Boop. How are you doing, Mitzvah? At dawn, we row. I'm doing pretty good. Just excited that this month is over, and we're just one step closer to finishing all our spooky games. Now I'm a vampire. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes, gorgeous.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Is that...
You are right.
That might be a scout.
Well,
no worries.
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Don't worry, Astor. I've been pretty busy myself, too. Where am I going? All right. Vampire doctor. Nothing to see here.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country. Will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, what coat am I wearing? Cause, hot damn.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
He's just like, here. He's excited. I guess I was a great doctor. Bruh, this fit. Analyze William's blood. Oh, dude, this outfit. I want it. I want to wear this myself. I want to look this stylish and cool. I've seen how busy you are. I'm so proud of you, Miss Bell. Oh, thanks, Astro. Did you watch the short film that we released and won an award at Filmapalooza? Also, I see Pokemon. Let's see. Quickly try to catch it, because apparently I haven't caught a damn thing. Yes. Did you watch the film? Did you have the feelings? And then we just dropped the Judge trailer, so.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Okay, so. I feel like I should not eat them. You know, right? I feel like that'd be bad.
You can do better than that.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Nah, it's my turn.
Oi.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the sweet of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
I'll let you bleed. I'll kill you. Ah! Medical checkup? I'm gonna press F. He's healthy. Clay Cox.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Whoa! The blood quality indicates how much experience you obtain from a particular citizen. The higher, the more you get. I don't want to eat him. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press Q to mesmerize them.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Follow the red trail and lead the prey into the shadows. Press to embrace Clay Cox or spacebar to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive experience boost, but beware, there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase. I want to release him, so carefully. I don't want to eat you.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Yeah, only bad guys. Only bad guys. Hey, are you okay though, by the way? Yeah, I was like, I'm not eating people. I might need them down the road or something, right? Like, they might be a merchant. They might be like, oh, I got information for you. You know, something. So, I shan't eat. But I thought I heard rats, and rats are near hideouts. Am I not going to take him to the hospital?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
I'm gonna do my best. Nina, are you going to play the Welcome Home game when it comes out? What's the Welcome Home game? I feel like that might have been a video you sent me on TikTok, and I'll admit I have not been on TikTok in a hot minute. What is the Welcome Home game? Is it spooky? It sounds spooky. Would hope I have it on my wish list already. Is this the hospital? Oh, it is. Dorothy, I'm busy looking at stuff. Seeing if you got any loot around here. Like this! Hold on, before I wander off too far. Okay, this is a nice dead end. You'll find a rat or two to eat? Oh, where does this go? Definitely leads to something. Got a watch, got some more money. I'll send you TikToks about it. Okay. If it's a spooky game, then most likely I will probably put it on my wish list and wait until someone buys it. Because we had the Steam Spring Sale roll around, and I had asked my community, I was like, should we buy a bunch more games or just finish what we have and then move on to the next stuff? And they were like, move on to the next stuff. So I was like, that's fair. We have a lot of spooky games. So I put off on holding on it. Because then, you know, as time goes on, you'll get out of the whole, like, bandwagon era. And then probably get a little bit cheaper, you know, with a nice discount.
It's locked, all right.
Who are you?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Alright. Tell me about yourself, buddy. Ooh. I can mesmerize or check up. He's healthy. Details? Don't eat people, Nina. He's a merchant. Why would you eat the merchant?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Fair, fair.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
New hint available. He's not afraid of death since he served as a medic.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Nice.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
She was until I ate her. Oops. Okay, so I need the hint for that.
A pawnbroker. I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Okay.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Flashbacks to me eating my sister and all the bad guys earlier.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
I like this guy.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
I like this guy. Alright, what trade?
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
What you got? Seems complex and needs to be analyzed. I will take this formula. I have one shot.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Wait.
Good evening.
Please show me what you have to
Says
sell.
junk.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
1 second. This says junk. Yeah, it's not worth too much, but I know it can be recycled, so I'm probably gonna recycle
Tomorrow,
them.
more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train now.
Yes, locked. Hello, buddies. What you got? Crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard. Despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks, I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Milton runs rackets on some of the Pembroke's patients. Milton. And this is why we explore.
It never ceases to
It's locked. Just taking a little peek around. Nope, can't go in there, but it looks nice. Ooh. Yeah, money. I'm sure Dorothy's like, where is this doctor? He just took off running. Prevention influenza Spanish. That's right. Cover each cough and sneeze with handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If taken ill, go to bed and send for a doctor. To make a mask. Yeah. That's right. Spanish flu. Goody. So in the middle of the Spanish flu is, me being a vampire.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Ooh, he's strong. Ooh, that was level 6, Nina. What are you doing? I'm trying to be a good vampire. Alright. Doesn't look like he has any materials or anything. Oh my goodness! Ooh, he's also strong. I'm gonna not be here. My pooter boy. The fudge is happening in there. I feel like I should really learn how to use a gun. Okay, life is good. Hold on. See, like this two-handed weapon. Like, how do I equip this two-handed weapon? You know? Or like this used bludgeon. Like, how do I equip this? I have it. How Nina equipped? Because I have this, right? I have this in my thing, so... Oh my god, Nina's dumb. Ah! Because this does 64, but this does 65. My speed goes down. Stamina goes up. I think we should keep it. Thanks for the pass. Check my details. Yeah, I need to level it up. Here we go. Jeez. Alright, 10 stun. Yeah. There we go. Ah! Damn it, Nina! Oh my god. I wasted a bullet. I know he has resistance, but I at least want some distance. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Get him! Ah! Back up! Back up! Get him! Now there's 2 of them. Ah, level 6 and level 7. I feel like I should not be at this part yet. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Dorothy, you got scowls in your backyard. My boy smells blood. A lot of blood here. Oop, hold on. Nice. That's a bad guy? That looks like a bad guy. What-oh? Nope, I should not be here. Get back to the hospital, Nina. Oh, I should not be here. I should not be here. Nope, 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 nope. It's a level 10. I didn't go anywhere, Dorothy. I've been here the whole time. And, pick up on? No? Everyone's got a nice little bed?
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Sorry, I'm just seeing if there's any items. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm coming.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the 2nd floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't
Already?
it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Office has been prepared. A few questions, though.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Yeah, his friend tried to eat him.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
I like that she immediately looked at camera when she said that. Like, just straight in the eyes, like...
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Who gave me the thing? Because it won't show me who redeemed that alert for mission pass, so sorry if it was somebody that's lurking. It hasn't told me who you are.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Known, unknown. Alright, we're not eating anybody, Nina.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fellow.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses.
She did it! She got
he
out!
Had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Yes, are you
Do you
healthy?
need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Oh, I can hit E to ask them, and then F to just know. Got it.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I had something for this. I had something for this. I thought I had something.
All set tickets. You volunteers triggered if you're hungry. Clear. Clear. What kind of hunger are we talking about? What kind? Blood kind? Or human food kind? I love the voice box. I'm hungry but not for blood. I'll sign up. What can sustain you? Too much. It's just common and just messy. But, you know, just... I feel like you could probably be a full well-read, like as a vampire. Don't eat the whole thing, just like a little bit, no. No. But it's not me. True. I will accept any volunteers.
Now back to our story.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
No. Alright.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further.
Gwyneth is overqualified as a nurse according to Corcoran Tibbets. convinced is that's overqualified as a nurse.
Further, if she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
It's 1918, by the way.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
I feel like he did get out of his office. He found me. Alright, we need hints. Okay, so let's do personal. I need all the other hints. Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Now where's that nurse who got stuck behind you? Find your office on the second floor. In a minute. I'm learning about them. Hello?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Okay. Okay. But, I heard you're taking money from people who need a ride.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Half a day. Half a day. How are you? Half a day. Thank you. Half a day. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Forbidden! Thank you for the raid. How is Resident Evil 4 Remake treating you?
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why
Welcome
not?
in, Raiders!
I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
You beat it in 19.5 hours and you're still playing it? Ooh, is there good, like, after-game content? Is there good stuff, like, afterwards? Like, more explorability? We're playing Vampire, so I'm a doctor who's a vampire, but I'm just talking to people now before I continue the main quest.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Most of the time?
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
You can grind for different weapons in harder difficulties or change outfits or upgrade everything or I don't know what else, but yeah. Amazing. Does that mean I have to put Resident Evil 4 Remake on my wish list? I'm so bad at pew pew games. But oh, thank you for the raid, Forbidden. Alright, personal. Yeah.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Alright, what you got?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ooh. Milton's shotgun. Ooh. Okay, he's got bullets and he's got parts. I might save up for Milton's shotgun. Alright, Milton. I don't like that you're taking money from our patients, but you know. Do what you gotta do, right? Let's see if there's any money or anything hiding around here. Nope. Alright. Oh, there's Gwyneth. Goes Dorothy, unknown. Okay. So, more people to talk to. Smile, thank you. Alright, Gwyneth. I heard you are very overqualified.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Alright, she's healthy. I feel bad. Anytime I talk to one of the nurses, somebody always gets trapped, so.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
There. They're talking about the Spanish flu. It's 1918 right now.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them? Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
My artist person just released some more of their art, so I'm excited to look at that.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Oh? And refuses to stop working. I gotta talk to you about that then, buddy.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
He actually doesn't. He's like, man, if she was a man, she would be a great doctor. Everything. Good day,
Goodbye,
nurse.
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, let me talk to this man. Apparently he's tired.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news?
I heard you're tired.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Oh. Oh?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Alright. That was that hint. Keep an eye out for any more hints. Can I open this? I can!
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Okay. Got a lot of people to talk to. What's going on over here?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh! Sir. Excuse me. I'm a doctor.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Yeah, no. Doesn't need to be bad.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Okay, fair.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation, they're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Disapproves modern medicine methods. This is 1918. I can kind of get behind that, because some of them were... Alright.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Yep.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. No reason to justify my actions to you. Knowledge is our main weapon. I have saved many lives.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Oh, hi, Blondie. Good? Yeah, he doesn't like me.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Well, hold on. I unlocked a hint.
I'm quite...
No? Okay, no.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Bye. It's fair. He can be mad at me. It's fair. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye out for shiny things, but everything here is shiny. Looking for money. Looking for vials. Whatever. I haven't chatted with either of you. Yeah.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together. Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir. Thank you. And you are? I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Ah. He's healthy. He's fine.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself? I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future. I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours? I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful. As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may...
Not been successful yet.
You remain empty-handed, but you won't fail. You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
You're not hurting people, right?
What made you choose to be a doctor? I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Glad.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can. This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I'm actually trying to see if I can Google Jonathan Reed's outfit, because I'm like, I kind of want it. I want that coat.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke? Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion. Do you need help with anything in particular? Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished. Do you want me to play the errand boy for you? Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need. I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
I see people that are selling it, but it's only pictures of the characters, not pictures of the actual coat.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times. I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science. Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation. True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Okay, well, at least this one has somebody in a coat versus just the image of the game character, and I'm like, scam.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods? It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true. With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together? I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use. So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride? Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Weird news articles now. I'm just like, interesting. Ooh.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques. Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly.
I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay, so that's the guy down there. Perfect.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Fair, fair. Right, I don't have any more hints. And then that hint was for our boy down there, so...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Can I talk to you?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Sorry, Ackroyd. Yeah, I didn't... this hint's not gonna... Wait! Maybe this hint will affect you.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Trust your judgment. You will assume the consequences. It's a conservative point of view. Like... I get that he wants to be safe, but it's like... some of the old techniques back in the day, it's like, not good. But we're talking about blood transfusion here. And I'm guessing we haven't figured out that some blood is good and some blood is bad. Maybe. I want him to like me.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Okay, well, I just, Bye!
Thank you for your time.
Right. Where is... Do you have anything new? I got
What
some
can
hints.
I do?
Nope, you're good.
Thank you.
See this? Alright, you. Nope, this person.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay, how you doing? He's healthy. Otherwise, a broken arm.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
Okay.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Maybe I could? Wait, hold on. Maybe I have to get a hint.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Oh, baby.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
That's...
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the
Hello,
front.
Rip.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How you doing, Rip? I've been good. I know this month we did our Filmapalooza thing, and our judge video just got announced for a convention. So, excited about that. And we're playing Vampire!
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Yeah, I see you. But, yeah. I know I posted, at least I think I posted, I should have posted the film that we got, that got us into Filmapalooza in the Discord, and then I also just posted the judge announcement video in the Discord. And I'm like, a perfect time to use my monster head. So I was like, yes, monster head time. Because, you know, it's a particular convention, but like, I'm just a judge for the film contest that's being held there. And I was like, sure, I'll do it. Why not? Be fun.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
You're a judge? I'm a judge for a film competition that's being held at a convention. So, you know, it's like pretty much like the announcement of like, here are the judges. And it's like, go make your films, submit them. And then we as the judges would watch the videos and like, you know, give like constructive criticism and then vote on which one we think is the best out of the bunch. So if you want film at a convention, I don't know if it'll play at the convention, but like, you know, if you want a chance to win, I don't know what you win, but I haven't seen the whole video. I just saw my part because he was like, here's your part. This is what we're gonna put with the other judges, and I was like, amazing. You should get one of the voice chairs, just spin around. Nah.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
It's not that type. Not that type of judging. It's more of like, they'll send us the videos and we watch it on our own. Ah!
Diginit OP-gifted RLP /CR0 a subscription. Diginit OP-gifted A-Tier 1 sub to RLP /CR0. They have given 166 gift subs in the channel.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Thank you, Diggins.
How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
No problem. How is she? She's healthy. She's fine. Thank you, Diggins. Diggins, you mentioned food, and I was like, what kind of food are you talking about? I'm assuming vampire food. Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Got like weird stuff coming out of your eye, kid.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Dickens is super kind. Dickens deserves all the love and good things in his life. Which, hopefully, his pins arrive safely this time. I was like, I'm gonna buy tracking this time.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Nice.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's...
Okay, cool. Oh, pins. I have a bunch of custom pins that say heck cute, which glows in the dark, and then pocket mommy. And because I don't have a store, I have to manually ship a packet. I thought I did that before with Dickens, but he never got them, so I sent them again. And this time I bought a tracking number. Pins. Yeah, because I was like, I do have a merch store, but like these I bought specifically from Wizard Pins and had them sent to myself. And I'll probably bring both bags with me to TwitchCon and be like, who wants pins? And then I just expect to see pocket mommies and heckies on the convention floor. Of course I have merch. It's through the, was it the shop thing? Shop merch? Not Shopify. It's through one of the like merch stores that streamers use where you can like make your own stuff. So like it's usually like pillows, t-shirts, and stickers. Those are like the main three because I'm like, I love pillows and I love stickers. And then of course people are like, I want this on a shirt. Then I go in and add it as an option because not all of it has it. Sorry, I was lifting upper cabinets into place. Yes, I meant blood. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh! Hawkins! Saves beds for patients. Okay, so Hawkins and Milton are in this together. Pippa and Milton.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
I'm gonna talk to them, don't worry. Okay, cool.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Alright. Yo, did you get bit?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
He is fatigued.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Burden away.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I don't have medicine, but I will get some.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I wonder if I can edit my extensions while I'm live.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Nah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Yeah, just gotta tell me, bro.
How
So painful.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful.
Yeah, he won't talk to me about this.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back.
Toiletry bag? Wait! Toiletry bag? I'm trying to think like what I have, and I'm like, do you mean the health ammo and shit? I'm like, that's the only thing that has poop on it. Toiletry bag. Sometimes I forget what memes I make. Good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
Oh, yeah!
You have to convince Dr. Reed.
Butt whiskey.
It's my mother.
Butt whiskey, yeah. No, that one. I think that one's hilarious. I really want to buy the beach towel one, because I'm like, it looks funny. That was made in response to the game. Oh god, what's the full title? Nude Men's Volleyball League? Something. Oh, yeah.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Oh, dear God. That does not sound healthy.
I have to go.
Alright.
Don't waste your time with me.
I will. Okay. Who have I not chatted with? I've chatted with Dorothy. Chatted with Harvey. Adcod. Strickland.
I will not let you down, my boy.
God, this hospital is huge. It's gonna take me a minute to explore. Due to the influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Okay, so we're back outside again. Yeah, let me go talk to Milton and be like, Milton, you see the Genshin banner? I did. I have already tried twice. I did 2 polls to try to get Shenhe. Didn't get her. I was like, no. I got Sucrose and Candace instead though, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah. I'm trying. Dorothy, Mortimer, where's my ooh, I can talk to you? What's up? Oh, no, hold on. Oh, she's on the other side. Damn. I need Ayaka. No pulls though. Gotta do it, man. I haven't chatted with her. Oh, Sean's here. Nice. Yeah, where the fudge did Milton go? Yeah, Rockshaw's here. Alright, let me chat with you. What's up?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Are you? Are you a vampire? Because you have a heart.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Cotard syndrome. What is that?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh,
Interesting. Huh. What would that feel like?
Petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
This is so awkward because I am a vampire, and it's like,
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Okay.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
It's very sweet. But I'm like, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Ooh, I know where that is. I wonder if he's talking about the skulls. Scales. Right, that's it.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
No organ brain problem?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Good day, madam. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Enter the backyard garden. Okay. Picking up side quests. Oh, nope, let me back in. There is no E3 anymore? Yeah, I heard they canceled it. Now, did they cancel it just for this year, or are they like, we're done forever kind of vibe? Yeah, no more E3.
This dead
flesh
needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Pippa!
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
I don't know, because it was a lack of interest. Well, was it a total lack of interest, or was it because all the, like, big companies out there are just doing their own, like, little announcement shows? And now that we live in a day and age where you could just send out a tweet, you don't have to, like, wait for the big convention every year. It's like, oh, I could just do the announcement myself right now. I remember back in the day, all we had was TV and magazines. But now we have everything. How is she? Is she healthy? She's healthy.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious.
Permanent?
The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip!
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's been canceled. I don't think forever, though.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The email said that while E3 remains a beloved event and brand, that the 2023 version simply did not garner the sustained interest necessary to execute in a way that would showcase the size, strength, and impact of our industry. It does not the ESA concludes the email by reiterating its commitment to advocacy work. It does not mention undertaking the show again in future years. What? This was a difficult decision because of all the effort we and our partners have put toward making this event happen. But we had to do what's right for the industry and what's right for E3. We appreciate and understand that interested companies wouldn't have playable demos ready, and that resourcing challenges made being at E3 this summer an obstacle they couldn't overcome. For those who did commit to E3 23, we're sorry we can't put on the showcase you deserve and that you've come to expect from Reed Pop's event experiences. Let's see, the press release adds that Reed Pop and the ESA will continue to work together on future E3 events. Okay, so just canceled for this year. Is this game set in the UK? It is! It is set in the UK during 1918, so keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah, no more E3. Vince! I know, it is quite sad.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Pretty much it's the Spanish flu. That's the epidemic that's happening here. Not vampires! But Summer Games Fest is being pushed now. I don't remember what she said. You'd be surprised. You are right. Change your attitude. I'm gonna say this seems more neutral. Just after World War I end. Yes, because they mentioned fighting. Yeah, this is just after. Right, yeah, because that's pretty much what I used to describe my grandfather. I'm like, my grandpa was a badass. He lived through World War I. Then the Spanish flu. Then World War II. And then butt cancer got him. Just like, damn.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Yeah, my nan's lived through so much. Isn't it crazy to think about that? Oh, what a time to be born. Yeah, no, that stuff's wild to think about, where it's like, wow, you lived through so many tragedies. And then you got nice and old, and that's what took you out.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Dude, you should ask her questions if she's willing to talk about it. You should be like, Nan, what happened? Are we feeling the summer vibes? I just realized we are both wearing tank tops. A certified legend. I mean, it's been so cold in Texas. Like, today is like one of the first days it's actually not like super hella cold, and I was just like, tank top today. I've been wearing jackets for like the past couple of streams, and I was like, show off them shoulders. Shoulders.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
I need to talk to her about her little scams. Is mediocre among his colleagues. We're finally not getting any rain anymore. Nice.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Yeah, I've noticed. Okay, so that's the life in London. I can't talk to her yet about why she's asking people to pay to be in a bed. Guess I need more hints. Look at that. Here comes Vince. And he gets a freaking Squirtle.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Alright. Be gone, Nurse Hawkins. What's this? About the use of garlic and wooden sticks. Oh, God. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures, no matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly. Garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slovakian countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There will be so much to write about this place, and someday soon. I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition, but that is to not protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, but all the fresh plants that will hurt them. But all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged vulp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it's so effective, and I'd give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery, but the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. Primate? Primate. Vincent tank top blankets. God, y'all be catching all the Pokemons. The tank top Pokemon trainer. Alright. You, sir. What's up?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is he, though? Yeah, he's healthy.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
You're welcome, Vince. Just how I do. I be playing them games that other people want to play, and then I play them. Right now, we're pretty much at a giant talking part. Like, we did the tutorial, we did some combat. I finally figured out how to shoot a gun, and I've been eating only bad people. The weird voice in my head, which I'm assuming is my master or sire, was like, eat him, consume him in the shadow. And I was like, no, I might need him later. Release by my embrace. Well, the British slang is correct.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Can't imagine, buddy.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
I would hope the British slang would be correct. I'm like, decent company, AAA.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Fair.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Oh my god, that is actually really cute. sees Thelma as living proof that there's hope for him. That's really cute, though. It's so adorable. Where he's just like, yeah, man. She comes up and she's like, I'm gonna eat you. And he's like, no, mistress of the night, no. So we heard them talking earlier. My boy's tired. I'll get you something.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
He's a kinky. Hey, man. If they have a nice consensual relationship, have at it, I guess.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Oh, baby. Hi, Kiss. Oh, you're warm. You outside? Alright, he's got no more hints, but I might have to talk to...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Hold on. Thelma! Can you talk to you about your boy?
Good evening, miss.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich.
Yep.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood?
Got you.
Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Alright, cool. Thank you for telling me about you and Thomas. Go now, bye-bye.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Seriously though, where the fudge is Milton? Where Dorothy? Bird?
Giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembrokeshire nowadays.
What's up, man?
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Dude, Rip, right? I was trying to see if I could find this coat, because I'm like, it looks freaking great. Alas, all I found were scam sites. Maybe one that had potential truth, but it didn't look exactly like the coat. Like the lapel style was different, but I was like, I would love to have this coat. And for context, this man was kidnapped and almost eaten. So he was out of it.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
I got you, Rip, don't worry. Also, I should mention Jonathan, our character, he has central heatochromia, and I'm like, it's pretty.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Fair.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Wet Boot Boys?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Okay, so he's fine.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
You mean the man that I saved? The man the game was like, eat him! Eat him! And I was like, no! You have a friend with heatochromia? Oh, dude, nice. Alright, personal question. What you got?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Vampire.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
All right, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Well, let me get some better light for you. Nice. Nice. It's a nice coat. I wish I could zoom in on your eyes.
Came here in the first place.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty stylish.
Disgust on every
It's a Harris tweed coat. Bruh. Send me links. Where do I buy this? Where do I buy this coat? It's so nice. I love the red, the like brown, almost red, rust-like color. Double-breasted overcoat. You know so much. Do not cough in public. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza, spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Yes. Let me know if you find it. Because it is a nice coat.
It's locked.
Ah, damn it. I'm a vampire. I can't just bust it open. Here. Wait, is this the, Okay, is this end? Cool. That's Pippa. Nope, that's Raksha. It's Thelma. Ah, yes. Backyard. Who's 2 meters away from me? Bad guy? No, I don't see a bad guy.
It's locked, all right.
But I know there's bad guys back here. Find the lost wallet in the garden. Thomas. I gotta be careful, cause there are some strong people hiding in our backyard. Like a level 6 and a level 7. So I gotta be a little careful. Where are they at? There they are. Gobbling away. Alright, Nina, aim! Ah! Yeah. Ooh, get him! Get him, Nina! Nice. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about them no more. Yay! No more bad people in my backyard. Wallet? A photograph of a smiling, loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. I'm sorry, they're a couple?
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Oh. Well, maybe now I can convince them to stop asking for money from the poor people who need to come to our establishment. Don't see any more of them. It's locked. Quarantine influenza. Don't run towards it. Quarantine. One shall enter or leave area without written. Don't know what the head icon is for. It's a hideout? That's where we came out of. Go in there. Trash can? My status is serious over here. Yeah, no, I should show you how big this place is. Like, this is a... Oop, zoom out. Ah, dang it. It's a pretty big area. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do. There's main quests and side quests. And I got my little hideouts. To make a custom marker. Look at me making markers. Okay. Bring the garden. Cool. Nelson! I know your secret now. Wait, honey. Trash can. Small bag of junk. Where's he at? Milton. Where's Thelma? Maybe he's upstairs. I haven't gone here yet. Cash. Use hacksaw. Sorry, is that a weapon? T. Edward, date of admission to be determined, has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cicatrized tissue show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persisting nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. We got a new hint, so we can go talk to Thomas. Oh no!
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
want to do anything quests yet, because I'm like, I got all these side quests that I want to turn in before I potentially unlock more of the story. And it's like, oh no, now you can't do XYZ. So don't mind me running around. Oh, hep.
Not now.
And don't worry, my boss knows I'm a vampire. There. Alright. Just melt it. Mortimer. Milton! I got you, bro.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
So,
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please.
let's see. Cup of.
Take this money anyway. To remind
Ooh, what's Pippa? Saves beds. Or a cup.
you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for the money.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Okay, fair.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
He's got a point, but the crime.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
Do you need any medical help?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Goodbye, Mill.
Alright. I don't think I even have enough money for his gun, right? Where's my money amount? Money? I don't know where my money is. Citizen quest. Reach the pharmacy. Oh, nice. Find out who's spying on Thelma. Oh, sweet. Alright. Kind of want to talk to Pippa real quick. Huh?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doc.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Also, Vince, if you do plan to play this, your actions have consequences. And this is usually like a something determines something. I want everybody to like me, so I'm trying to be like super diplomatic, but I'm also like, I don't know what the result's gonna be. Who is the real you? Cynicism will not save you. What a price of hope. Cynicism?
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense. Cynicism will not save you.
This isn't cynicism, it's realism. You still need me, Dr. Reed, and you know it.
Just got a point. A lot of our nurses have quit. Alright.
Goodbye.
Badness.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
I do have enough experience. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Get myself a little upgrade. It's really common, but I can find one in the Tweed. Yes. Oh. Cabinets. Article on Enox. It is a rare opportunity, almost a privilege, to approach a vampire to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. I have a coat like it, but it's black. Wait, back. I can't find one. Oh, you can't find one in Tweed. Got it. Oh. Is there any way to buy the same style and then to sew Tweed onto it? Supernatural speed. Trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses. Mesmerism. Powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. Bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. The more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. Same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another, implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. You could, but high quality Tweed is... That's true. That's true. Oh, I probably would never take off that coat then. Except for, like, bed. But, you know, it's just like, just be in it all day with every outfit. It's like, Nina, it's summer. It's like, I paid good money for this coat. Blood awareness. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenzying, drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see it if a mortal has clean blood, or is ill. And in some cases, he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications it almost beggars belief. But I don't know if you know what Harris Tweed is. I don't. But I have a 3-piece suit and it cost me a lot more than I want to admit. But is it nice? Is it a nice suit, though? I bet it's nice. Alright, let me upgrade my man here. Oh, look at those eyes. Central heatochromia. Defensive? You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Is this something I have to do? Vampire will concentrate on the prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks and making them defenseless. It's easier to kill something that can't move. Ooh, I can get blood gain? Yes. Yeah, that's 600 points though. Kinda want more. I'm doing a lot of biting. Alright, more damage when we bite. Good. Science. You now carry 3 serums. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. Ah, I'm 5 experience away. Damn. You perform a supernatural move on your target and cause damage upon landing. Toggle. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving this state will drain more stamina. You will exit the shadow if you attack or dodge or when your stamina is empty. That could be useful. That could be useful. Increase your blood absorption when using bite. Increase your blood capacity. I need a lot of experience. I'm gonna say more bite. Because I'm eating everybody. Well, bad guys. Bad guys. The following. Whew, when focusing on main objectives, Vampire takes about 16 and a half hours to beat, so we're gonna be here for a while. Midnight in the Guardian investigation successful? What? Merchant hideout. Sure I got no more quests? I feel like I got some quests. Yeah, like that one. Oh, can I only track one? Oh, now he's tired. Can they die? Reach the pharmacy. Okay, so that's what the head icon is. That's the local investigation. Got it. I kind of want to do side quests. They'll be fine, right? They'll be fine? They'll be fine. Yeah, let's head over there. As a young and daring physician who is fascinated by the science of medical advance, he is presently conducting some experiments on his own, but he is waiting for some products he recently ordered. He suspects the present shortage may have incited his supplier to sell the batch to a more eminent doctor than him. That's why he asked me to go there and use my reputation to obtain the needed supplies. Wrong target. Find out who's spying on Thelma. Should switch to missing ingredients. Reach the pharmacy. Off I go. And now I'm level 6. Question, how do I get there? I follow this path. Find some more blood along the way. Oh god, yeah, we need way more stamina. We're gonna be running around this city. Oh! Oh, that's very strong. That's a level 11. Maybe I should not do side quests that are so far away. Is there something closer? Are you closer by any chance? Yeah, you're way closer. We're gonna do the other one. We're gonna get away from the level 11. Yeah, let me just run through the hospital. Yeah. No. here. No? It says there. I hear people talking. See, there's the head. There's a door I need to go through. Oh, where you at? Come here, you. Is that a hideout? What happened to you? Ah, it's not. It's just quarantine. You found it? Bruh, tell me. Tell me all about it. Tell me. Put the link in the Discord, because I can't really click links once they're in chat. Large box of pills. Where am I going? I'm hoping to the quest. Okay, so you can more or less place custom orders on the Harris website. I wonder if when this game came out, a lot of people were like, we're getting a lot of orders for this style. I don't sense anything evil nearby. Somewhere. I'm assuming for a quest later on. Hold on, can I get up there? No? Yeah. There's no reason to come over here just yet. Can't go in here. Those 16. Jesus. God, it's like they don't want me to leave. Oh shit. I'm just gonna walk away. Then again. Eat him, Nina! Ah, there's more! Mistakes are made! Mistakes are made! Ah! Mistakes are made! I didn't realize there were so many. My bad, I'm gonna go. Bye. Quickly, into the hospital. I thought it was just him. But you will have to pay like 800 GPD. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks for a custom order. Okay, so they're more or less in this building. But I don't know how to get up in there. Ooh, maybe this back alley? Back alley. Determine what the Prudent agents have discovered. Okay, there's not too many of them. Yeah! He's delicious! long dead, bro. Delicious. Alright, what'd you guys find? Okay, I'll check on that in a second. I want to make sure I get all the loot in this room. It might be cheaper to get a seamstress to do it and just buy raw material. Right? That's what it seems like. Ah, Buddy Beauty. So good. From guard to Pre-Win command post to East End patrols. Vampire activity, hospital survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire heading in the Pembroke Hospital. All we have is her first name. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. Thelma. You keep shouting about being a vampire, and the vampire hunters are gonna find you. Find the local command post of the guard of Pre-Win. It's up. It's up 100. Is there a window I can climb out of? No. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want my lights to do way more damage if that's what I'm using to get health and blood. Alright, so you say over there. If I remember correctly, there's some bad guys. Don't sense anybody. But I hear. I'm sorry, level what? No, don't see me. I just want this trash can. I just want this trash can. Oi. Oi, go back. Go back. Level 18, Jesus. Level 12. God, everybody's so strong here. Just gonna take this money, go back the way I came. Yeah, no. Level 11. Yep, we're going back to the hospital. And we'll focus on main quests and get stronger that way. We have enough for another upgrade. Alright, Thelma. Where are you at, Thelma? There she is. Hey. Nope, come here.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Yo. So.
Tell me, Thelma. What do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire?
Wait a second.
Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Alright, well, at least we try to talk to her about it.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your note.
Bye. You know, I just realized we're on the second floor, and they're considering it a second floor versus like, oh, it's actually the first floor. experience from all the chit-chatting. So we were at, like, something else. Science. Blood capacity. Stamina. Syringes. But bullets. Ah, blood. Oh, the difficult decisions. Yeah, we'll do blood capacity. Alright. Let us do the thing. Crafting. You first need to analyze the components you found to unlock new recipes. Click on the To Analyze components. Oh, sweet. I can make more stuff. Serums. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. Dude, that's dope. Oh yeah, what can I, upgrade? A surgical hacksaw able to cut through bone. Do I just whack him with it? So let's see. 15. This uses more stamina, but the damage is the same. Nah, I wouldn't upgrade this. I need 2 more common trigger parts. I can upgrade my gun. Yeah, because I'm like, that's it for your machete. It's not gonna get any stronger. We'll come back. I think hacksaw's gonna be best. Absorb blood points when the weapon hits. Ooh, I could get blood. This is junk that I can supposedly turn into stuff, so... Now, can I make anything to heal anybody? Fatigue? I need more, whatever that is. Quinine? I need more quinine and sodium. Damn it.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Alright. Good on you, buddy. Dress bed. There's nothing to upgrade.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
I imagine I don't have to kill people when I eat from them, yeah? Hey, Dorothy.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
There's something here. This room is off limits. No antiseptic at all. I feel like I need to tell them this is off limits because I have a sneaking suspicion they're gonna come in there and they're gonna catch me doing some vampire shit. It's fine. And get a custom suit made for it, so it might be an idea. Okay, but that means I have to spend money to get to Thailand to get this amazing suit. Which, would the amount it costs me to get this done in Thailand, like the whole journey, would that be cheaper than just buying the suit from the site? Then again, an adventure. I'm gonna say this.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
It's with our boy Rakesh. Look at that, 160 experience. Yeah, see, chit-chatting gets us experience. I like that. Thank you. I don't have to just murdering people. Alright, I feel like I don't have to talk to anybody, right? Like, we don't really have any new info. Oh, before I forget, let me change my equipment. I now have a hacksaw. Stun is nice. I like that my offhand is a shotgun. Alright. Cash. I remember how to get to him. There he is. Hello, friend.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
It's me again. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Actually, wait. Do you have
Good evening.
what I
Please
need?
show, of course.
Opium, codeine. Nah.
Tomorrow, more bodies will.
I cannot enter.
Oh, it's not this building. My bad. I thought I was there already. Is it this building?
It's locked, all right.
No. Oh, I forgot for you guys in the U.S. flights. Yeah, it's not great. And of course, I live in the middle of this lovely country, so instead of being like, oh, if I'm on the coast, it's cheaper, but I'm smack dab in the middle. So like, everything's a little bit expensive. Shotgun shells. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is where we ran through after we killed the skulls. Got it. Yeah, it's just a little bit expensive. Vampire? Yes! Hello! Hakim, yes, we're a vampire today. And we're doing okay. We haven't eaten anybody that didn't need to be eaten. Yeah, it's English. It's okay, look how dashing I am. I am a nice vampire. The bitey folks. It'd be okay. We're getting rid of bad vampires. That's a lot of blood up there. Oh yeah, it seems like there's some bad vampires in here. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. It's a human source, but it'll partially refill your blood bar. Oh, that's fine. I'm watching Buffy for a few days now. Perfect. You are in perfect vampire mood. Like, nothing to worry about. When I saw it, because I can get a flight from London to Germany for... Yeah, no, dude, like, flights between European countries? Shoot, you can even take a train if you want to take a longer journey, more scenic route. Alright. Got a shotgun, so I think we'll be okay. I'm looking for loot! Anybody hiding here? I hear them though, so I know they're here. My money. And I got an ad and could not hear you. Oh no! Sorry, no. Pretty much just saying like, you're in at the perfect time. You know, you're watching Buffy, and now you're watching a vampire game. It's perfect. Alright, level 6, that's not gonna be bad. Nice. Hold on, hold on. Alright, just him. See if I can sneak up on him. Damn it!
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Nice. Alright, I hear you. Oh, jeez! Cool, because I was like, I took out my weapon and I was like, where's the bad guy? I was trying to do already a preemptive look and the game was like, aha, you thought wrong? Liking the game? I am. I actually am really enjoying it. I've mainly been doing a lot of like indie horror games, so it's like nice to like be able to shoot things and it's not broken. I also have a great ability of breaking games, so I'm enjoying it. I like being a vampire. Watery rich blood sample. Let's go open this basement. Oi! Well, that can't be good. Have you played it before? Nets? Alright, level 5, level 6. Not too bad. Gun resistant. Melee, but...
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Let me reload real quick. I tried it years ago for a few hours. You should get back into it. It's so good. Be a little vampire. Plus, how can you say no to this coat? Just very nice style. Nope, it's dead end over. Alright, can I sneak up on you? Nope. I know, you're resistant to bullets. What am I doing? I forget about the abilities. Yeah, I have it on Epic, I think. Ooh, are you excited for Epic's next week's free games? I saw that it's Dying Light Enhanced Edition. I know, I'm excited. Hi, buddy. One day we'll get the sneaking right. Okay, yeah. We should definitely check out that room. I was hoping it looped around. Epic free games are amazing. Did not know. Yeah. I have it pretty much set up on my Discord where I'm like, every week it's like, here are your free games. And I'm like, thank you.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, blood absorb. You just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equipped it and press to directly absorb blood. Say yes. I'm gonna try it out. Death report. A new citizen investigation is available. Press to open the local. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with, then access your map to locate. Find out the cause of death. Okay, I'm like in the area. Perfect. Yeah, I only missed one game yet. Nice.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't matter.
Wait, I need to read this. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish flu. Dr. Coroner Tibbets. Okay.
To the report. I'd better look into this.
Chest, damaged leg, and arms.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
You better come at me while I'm doing this.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Pink designer drug.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
No wonder Tibbets and them are like besties. Ooh, Tibbets. I did a no-no. Okay, that takes us here. And that should take us to where the guy dropped. We got Queen Nine! I can make things. I can make things to heal my citizens. Oh. A blood circle. John Doe? Ah! Oh. I don't like this. Oh, I wish I didn't switch my weapon. Ah! Smack what you can, Nina.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Nope, we ain't gonna do it. We're gonna be a good boy. Oh, thanks. Should only drink bad guy blood and rat blood. Everyone else is off the table. A new formula? You have enough components to craft a medicine. I can make fatigue. Also make a light blood serum. Let's see. Hold on to that for now. Oop. I think I'm gonna have to give that to Clay Cox because his whole gang issue is happening. Let me in here. Or don't let me in. Bring the medicine to Dorothy. Interrogate Timmons. No more bad guys? I hear them. No, yeah, I guess no. We're good to go. I'm be off. You have a good one, Nina. Why, Rip? Thanks for coming in and making me super jealous that you have access to this amazing coat. But you know what? You found it. Sounds like a treat yourself. Go, Ty. I'm gonna just heal myself a little bit. Alright, save your stamina, please. There might be more. What time is it? Okay, how about maybe 30 more minutes before I'll call it quits myself. Cause I gotta edit all this. I do need to eat. So, like, yes, I get blood. It's not doing a lot of. Do we have a mana or something? And does it refill over time? We don't have mana. So pretty much if you look at the top left, we have our health, which does refill, but as you see, there's a little red thing because I got hurt by fire or sun. And then we have stamina, and then we have blood. Blood is like just magic. Which I'm gonna go get me some. Eat 'em! Waiting for the blood! Stun him to drink from him. This reminds me of Clash of Clans. Did you get an ad forbidden? Alright, we are good to go. Where is my boy? Him. Is he still under the docks? He might still be under the docks. Alright. 1 second. I have to go find my boy, Clay Cox, and give him medicine. Not because I want to eat him, but I need him healthy. Also, you can get blood from rats, so if you can't eat from enemies, you can just look for rats and eat them. Or, you know, you could eat people. There he is. But I don't want to eat
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Press E to check the medical status. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and reward you with experience. The health status of the district will also improve. Another reason to heal my people.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And Also, weaknesses that can be exploited.
Enjoy your medicine. Look at that. He's recovering. No hints. There we go.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward.
The dialects.
Guess revenge gives you balls.
We are in London-ish, UK. You're just trolling? Troll away for a bit.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
It's also 1918, so like drastically different dialects from today's day. Alright, let's see. You're a monster. You may be right. I have to be careful with these options, because these are like your actions will have consequences options, so I want him on my side because he is the leader of the gang that is kind of messing with one of the nurses.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
That's fine. That's fine. I just need you healthy.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
Okay.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
I hope I don't regret not eating him. Ah, nice. You have an IMDb entry. Yeah, I've been in a few things. And what is it? Our most recent film, the one who ended all, actually got to go to Filmapalooza and we got an award for Paris.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
I will say, I do need to update Walker. There's like an episode or two that I need to add. Justice will find you, Miss prepare to die soon. None of these answers are good. Pay the price. I don't want to tell him to prepare to die soon, but I feel like it might be more like, you know, you gotta get ready. Shit's gonna find you. Try this one?
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Okay. Tends to remain a gang leader after his recovery. Alright, no new hints unlocked.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Back hacks. Alright. I need Gwyneth and Milton. Where you going, Milton?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
No, not Milton. Tibbets. Sorry, you're good
Goodbye,
to go. Tibbets! You wrong person.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbet.
Doctor...
What'd you do, buddy?
Kokorin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Alright. I'm gonna go interrogate your nurse now.
Goodbye, Doc.
Where's she? Kenneth? Oh no.
It's safer here than anywhere else.
I have a feeling I'll be willing to talk to you later. Where did she go? She was just here. There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
So.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to
Qualified. Yep.
dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
I understand what you did. You took a great risk. You did not have the right. I understand.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett's.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett's must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Hint failed? No! Damn it. Okay, well, I told him, so he knows. Let's see. Are we an old vampire? No, we actually got bit, like, today, I guess, technically, if you don't count the, like, 3 nights I slept. But no, we got bit fairly recently. We're trying to figure out who bit me and why. Soundtrack is pretty epic in an atmospheric way. Yeah, he knows what it's doing. Okay, so we lost that hint. So even if I wanted to eat him, I could not get more experience. I don't plan to eat him, but, you know.
Goodbye, nurse.
Ah, I should have talked to her first. Yay! Alright. Where is Dorothy?
I cannot enter.
Thomas, Thelma, Hawkins, Accord, Beatrice. Oh, there's Dorothy. Yeah, and then there's the random person.
But in the circumstances,
Yes,
I'm willing
Doctor?
to give the benefit of the doubt.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
Her face says everything.
It really depends.
It's like,
Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
sorry, I'm laughing at a tweet.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Well.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
I need to give you the medicine, no?
That's all for now.
Disease, decrease the blood quality of a citizen, use the correct medicine to heal them, speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy. Oh. Ooh, question. Was I supposed to make the medicine?
The hospital seems to be falling apart.
I'm all right.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
You always knew the wood.
I might have.
Blundering idiot. Come now, we can handle this.
Remember, Citizens' Bloods will provide you a massive experience boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level below and choose wisely. See, you say that, but I don't want to eat them. I'll probably have to research off stream if, like, drinking from the blood will kill them. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill them. Hold on. Let me see if I can make some more big tea medicine. What's this? Dr. Swansea's message. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the 2nd floor. Please forgive the obstetric decoration, but Pembroke Hospital's not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You'll be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you're able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you, these dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yes, I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I've discovered about econ in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. No. Aha! Yo, that's so nice. I could just dip out whenever I want. I have made 2. Let me, go heal the man downstairs. Poor little dude, he's just tired.
As for me.
Alright, I got you, buddy.
Blundering idiot.
Right, you're just tired? Yeah, you're just tired. Come here.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
Give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Should be better.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay, well, let me check your thing. Alright, he's recovering. He's doing alright.
I have to go now.
Make sure there's nobody else that currently needs fatigue. Yeah, recovering. Oh yeah, Dyson. I wonder if I could get to him. Where is Dyson? Oh, he's way back here. Yeah, we tried to go through, but there was like level 11s.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit.
Okay, can't. Not yet. We'll heal Dyson later. Swansea?
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Why are you holding a skull?
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Huh? Your words bring comfort. This is no gift. I'm a living product. Nah, be nice.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to apologize. It's not amusing. We need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Yeah, I was like,
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
I don't know. I guess we get there
Please,
when the door
go
is
on.
open?
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan.
Get out of here!
Lady Ashbury has recently
Get out of here!
indelicate correspondence that, if revealed,
Get
would
out of here!
jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
A vampire? I don't think the hospital benefactor, I don't think she's a vampire. Unless you're talking about my roommate who came in trying to discuss plans and then yelled, "Let me tell you about our secret files." Rakesh? Pembroke, doctor, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I'll be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it's important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my abilities. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Your roommate is a vampire? No. If anything, I'm a supposed mystical creature in my household. Apparently, I don't age. Or eat. Or sleep. But Brandon Rogers is performing tonight here in town, so we're gonna go watch his show. Rakesh! Boop, 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 boop. Warning letter. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thorio Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Damn. Okay, so Strickland and our boy we gotta talk to. You don't have anything else in here? Aha! As a scholar and exigent of ancestral writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when researching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires and the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals based on what we know and what we gather through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call econ? Until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkoids were a lupine type of vampire, we considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Interesting. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakasha from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi? Or the Pension of southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful green Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes seen flying around St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies, which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city? What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British econs as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure what we could find if only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Light by Usher Taldry. You got any more fancy notes hiding in here? More notes? Nope, just you. I feel like I should talk to you. Did we say everything already?
I have just...
Then ask away.
Oh god, yeah, we have so much to talk about.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
I think once we're done talking to him, and maybe talking to Rakesh, I'll probably call it, because it's almost 5, and I have to get ready.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Fair.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Oh, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
All right.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings in the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun.
No.
The morning following my transformation. Its rays burn me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Yeah, from that letter we read where some dude tied a vampire to a tree and just let it hang out in the sun all day until it's set, like sunrise to sunset. Sun doesn't kill us, but dear God, do I not want it to happen?
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
You didn't really answer my question, Doc.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Okay.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do Skalds come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Okay. Alright, that's all I got for
We'll
him.
see each other again soon, Edgar.
Bye, Edgar. Put my guy to bed. Actually, yeah, we'll take a little peek. See what I can level up. Oh, looks like a lot. Health, endurance. Get more attacks. I feel like I should. Especially the clouds. Yeah, give me some clouds. Great invisible barrier. Or 2 seconds they can't move. Which means I could maybe drink blood from them. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. Oh, crap. Is Dyson okay? The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. I gotta get to Dyson. No! The UV4 AV game has crashed and will fatal error. No! The game crashed! No! I didn't want it to break. Damn. That might have... I don't think that was in the middle of a save. I hope it wasn't. Just add that to the thing. Just gonna try to boot it up again real quick, because important information. Also to make sure I didn't just corrupt all my data and lose it all. I just had to say that you break games, Nina. You just had to mention it, didn't you? God. Nina, what? Break them? I like the spooky voices. Alright. The warning that we read before, but it's like, even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampires sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Just so you're aware. Please tell me my game is okay. Please tell me it's fine. Is it okay? If you're not strong enough, remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. Is it okay? Okay, I'm level 8, so I'm assuming it's fine. But question, is somebody in danger? Because I know Dyson is not healthy. Yeah, they're healthy. Everybody's good. I don't know about these guys. I feel like I need to get to Dyson. But I don't think I have any more medicine for fatigue, right? Because I gave it to the dude downstairs. Oh, wrong thing. Samples, weapons, modules. I do have one. I try to fix them. Let me take a look at my my equipment. Absorption is nice. Does not do a lot of damage. I'm gonna save on that. Actually, hold on. Can I do anything for my weapons? Nope. More of that. And same part. Okay. Alright. You know what? I kind of want to try to get to Dyson. Now that it's like, oh yeah, going to bed is dangerous. I don't want him to die. So he's at the docks, which is down here. This is gonna be a nightmare. It's fine. It's fine. I can make it. I guess that begs a curious question. What happens if I die? Right? Like I lose all my health. What happened? Crumpled letter. I'm tired of your shit, Clay. What the F did you do? All the bloody docs are gossiping how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to count to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now rumor says some blokes from the dead family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. They may be some commie militia or some like that to sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any business could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet boot boy so that you know to come back. Edwina, that's his wife. Hey, Clay. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Doc.
Rumors
Have
of
you
blackmail.
heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Okay. But about your wife.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Okay.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
Look at that. Another side quest we got. Alright.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Bye, Clay. How do... And who are you?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Your friend is not the one who just got stabbed by Clay Cox, right?
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
Aww. By the way, how are you? Oh, he's out. He's fine.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Didn't think I was gonna run into a new person down here.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, fudge. That's where the voice was like, feed on him, and I was like, nah, I'm good. More persons, more people, more food. No, I won't eat them. Okay, so don't head that way.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr.
Hold on.
Reed.
This box is shiny.
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
Okay, so we're not going down. I heard someone say please. Yeah, but no, we're gonna head to Dyson, because I don't want him to die. What do I have? I have my stun stick. Do it. Get him, Nina. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. I need to eat. Thanks for the blood. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. See? We ate the bad guys. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can get the dice.
I cannot enter.
Oh. It's totally a hideout. That's a lot of bad guys. We're gonna not go that way. I don't see anyone. those guys. Oh. Bodies. Oh, just the litter. Question, how strong are you guys? 12 and 11? You're resistance to blood magic, but not guns. You're resistant to guns, but not blood magic. Yeah! Stab him, Nina! Ah, no, not the fire. Yep, that hurts. Eat him! There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm always a little worried taking on stronger guys, but we seem to be holding our own pretty alright. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting you, Dyson. Oh, here's some guys. Oh, and I hear some skulls. Scales. Oh, they're strong. Question. How far away is he? Oh, he's still like way over here. He better be at this docks. If he's at the western docks, I'm good. Yeah, because like where is... Right, he's over here? He should be. Let's check real quick. He's at the docks. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, looks like one guy. Oh. Nina, he's right there. Eat him! Fudge. Eat him. God, they're so tough to kill. Damn. Thank you. It gets a little dicey. I gotta remember to use the claws and the other abilities we have. Keep forgetting. Okay, these docks look nothing like the docks I was on. Am I on the wrong docks? I feel like I'm on the wrong docks. 10? 8? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't wanna get cocky. Who's this gentleman? Surprise! More people.
Been a while since we've seen
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
He's one of the wet boys. Or wet boot boys. Yeah, he's healthy.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
Okay.
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it? I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who...
I could kill you for saying that.
Oops.
But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
I'm sorry, you run the Wet Boot Boys? I thought it was Clay Cox. Ooh, I wish I could tell him this.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Okay. You tell me I get a hint and then I get nothing? Maybe in love, but she is the true leader of the gang.
Goodbye.
Bye, mister. So I'm assuming you're Edwina then.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss
Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Everybody is so hostile.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Yo.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Okay. And that's it. Oh, personal questions.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that?
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
Okay.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I sense a soft heart. I'm really not that easily shocked. I think you manipulated him. Ooh. I'm not shocked. Soft heart. Doctor. I mean, not that shocked, but go ahead.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Oh, hint failed! No! Damn it. Well, shit.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money.
What do you have? She got bullets. She got common. She has common trigger parts. I need that to upgrade my guns. What? All of them. Yeah, money-wise, this stuff isn't worth too much. I'd rather break it down for components. Well, fudge. That did not go according to plan.
Someone's playing a rook.
Hints? Yeah, it's me. Anything with the hints? Nope. Unlock any new questions? Aha!
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you that heartless? You're wrong. Someone will kill you. None of these are good. I can't make friends with any of these people. Well then.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Okay. Alright, bye, Fred.
Goodbye.
Alright, so he's fine. She's healthy.
Dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Dyson? Dyson! I made it! Buddy.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
I'm here to give you medicine.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
I got you, bro. I got you. Bam.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Nothing else? Oh.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Ah.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Okay.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
But money.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you?
Ooh,
Drink
very
in the
nice.
morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Oh.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Alright.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Boom. Another thing. The sound of the flies. Sound of the flies? You sure it's not the sound of also a baby just crying randomly in the background?
Is there... No...
Let me...
Another...
Okay, cool. So...
Goodbye,
Sweet.
Mr. Delaney.
Got a side quest from
Are they
him.
stupid or something?
Should have offered a
I've
drink
never
to
even
the
been
boy.
to India.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Orphan? What? Wait, this is... This wasn't open before. Hello? Just gonna loot your office real quick. 5 shillings. He's rolling in the money, folks.
I think I'm losing my mind.
You cannot see me now, Mum.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Right? Nothing here. Oh, I thought it was a picture of the dock. I was like, man, you travel in style, Doc.
So I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Anything new with you?
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan.
Yay, we
Reed.
found Greece!
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Did we not have all this before? We did not. Sabrina, I can't spend all this time talking. I'll talk with you when I get back, because I have to go.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I spent an extra 30 minutes here that I was supposed to. Alright, so our boy is healthy. We now have a merchant, so yay for that. Everyone else, yeah, he's recovering. No one else is sick. I'm gonna make sure everybody freaking stays healthy in this game. Got side quests. More side quests. And this side, so... Hold on. Where is this? Oh, did I not hit track? What? Jesus!
What the fuck?
Wow, over 6 hours of stream. Yay, Nina! Diggins, no! What are you... No! No, 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 what are you doing?
Now, Diggins. What's been back in your pocket, Gary? Let me crack it.
No, but thank you, I appreciate it. Switch. Come up with the gravediggers. I hit track, but... Oh, they're way down here. Can I even get there? What did you do, Diggins? Diggins threw 1,000 opals at us. What?
Who's that coming down the street? Who's that looking so petite? Who's that coming down to meet me here?
Diggins, that doesn't mean throw more. That doesn't mean throw more. That doesn't mean throw more. I'm using a different voice because, you know, it sounds more happy, but still a little like... Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop what you're doing! Nonsense! But still, again, appreciate it as always. Stop! You don't need to. Stop. But yeah, 6 hours.
Please don't go. It's great having you here.
I need to end stream.
Your brother told you? Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Nothing. You have nothing to do with this decision. Where are you going? Vincent, we can't live side by side. Vincent! Our temperaments are incompatible. You must admit that.
Dickens. I need to end stream. Stop. Stop.
Digginit OP_giftet der Netzwerk Philippe Subscription. Digginit OP_giftet a Tier 1 Sub to der Netzwerk Philippe. They have given 167 gift subs in the channel.
What movie was it called? It's where Defoe plays Vincent Van Gogh. Or Gogh, as some people call him. I don't know. Hold on. I'm confused. Diggins is throwing opals. I'm not going to call them what they actually are, because if I do that, he'll throw more. But he's essentially being supportive of the stream. And I don't like it when people give me things. So I tend to get mad. But that apparently inspires them to do more. And it's like, no, don't do more. Oh, At Eternity's Gate, the 2018 movie. I liked it. Oh, you can watch it on Tubi for free. Yeah, Tubi, Amazon Prime, Freevee. Yeah, you got 3 places you can watch that movie for free. But Nina, you're loved. I know I'm loved, but I'm trying to end stream. Ha! Question, how do I save? Hold on, let me just chitty chat real quick.
You still working at this?
I think I get a save icon when I'm done talking to someone.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Yep, I get a little save icon. Okay.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another.
Good. We're good. I'm going before any more chaos happens, because I have to go watch. Oh, Jesus! Ah, delayed alerts. I love them when you switch scenes. It makes me feel so good. All right. Is that me? Yep. Ah! It's a delayed alert. I know you didn't just do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. If I don't wait long enough, it plays the alerts again. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. I need to go edit this because we did 3 games today. This we will continue on Sunday because tomorrow is the 1st, which means Zooniverse. So thank you for stopping by, and I will see you for the next time for Vampires. So, Zuzu is my Aussie. Bye-bye!